Dude, I can't believe that the other day we had 200 bots trying to fight a boss. That's insane. I didn't know the limit would actually like go higher than 100. What if I put 1,000? That'd be funny. Also, I swear to God I'm sick or something, because before I started stream, I sneezed like 8 times in a row, and I'm not kidding. I felt like I was seeing God, dude. It was crazy. No, I'm not actually sick. It's just that, like, I don't know why every now and again, like, I'll sneeze like 10 times in a row. I don't know why. And the one time I almost did sneeze, you literally heard me mute my microphone. That's so dumb. But yeah, we're playing a game that I'm like 90% sure I've been waiting for like a decade over. Because I remember seeing this on the Steam Greenlight page, and it took forever to make. I don't even know why it took forever to make. I think it was stuck in dev hell for a while. But yeah, this game like inspired Alien Isolation. Like genuinely, like it's been like 14 years since this game was supposed to come out. Like, oh my god, dude. I remember watching the trailer for this way back in the day, and I'm so glad it's out now. But yeah, you'll have to excuse me if you hear me sniffle or something, because I might be sick, I might not be, I have no idea. Regardless, we're playing a game called Routine. And whenever I tab out, the audio doesn't work, which is great. But yeah, we're playing a game called Routine. I'm not even kidding. I have waited over a decade for this. I remember hearing about this game like years ago, and it only just came out today. The only thing I know about it is that you're on the moon. One of my favorite space games is a game called The Invincible. It's based off a Polish author's book.
We started this journey together,
Holy Christ.
chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
This game looks cool. It's supposed to be like 80s sci-fi. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. If you told me this was like real, I would believe you. Oh my god. Assignment details. Senior software engineer. Duty: assess and debug core ASN systems for operational anomaly. Department security. Union Plaza correspondent K. Koyama. Okay, we didn't even sign the paper. What's good, Scuff? Dude, how have graphics gotten this good? If you go watch the trailer, can I find it? Let's go watch the trailer for the game. Because it came out, like, years ago. Look at how different this game looks now. Here. Look at how different this looks. This was supposed to be before Alien Isolation. Like, look at how different this looks, dude. This is way different. That's crazy. This kind of reminds me of, like, Starfield's graphics a little bit. But not as good. It's kind of like the lighting that they have going on. Oh, I've got like a whole spacesuit, dude. This is awesome. Oh, they have like an actual... What? They have like a whole UI and everything. Wait, this is cool. I can't really open the door, though, unfortunately. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate. I don't think I got that. Is mandatory at all times. We apologize for the inconvenience. Union Plaza. I like that you can hear like the footsteps when you're walking. It's very clunky. Listen. That's really cool. What is this? Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software. Oh, this is the thing that I'm supposed to sign, right? Let's test those knees. Crouch down as low as you can. Hard to reach areas. Wait, what? They have like a crawl mechanic. What? I've never seen a game do that before. Hang on. That's actually so weird. Yeah, they've got like a get down low, like all the way to the ground kind of thing. Great. Now stretch your body to the left. Oh, it's weird using spacebar to do this. Mix it up, lean to the right. Why is spacebar the option to do that? Let's test your toes. Reach up as high as you can. Oh, dude, VHS. Internal scan converter. In order to improve our services, please rate the following. Our catering options. They're pretty okay. They're great. The washing facility. I would say that's pretty good. The in-room entertainment. Oh, this is fantastic. In order to use the terminals throughout Union Plaza, you must have your ID. You may now print your ID. Do we have a printer? I don't recall seeing a printer. Oh. Well, damn. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, no. This is gonna take some getting used to. Oh, that's such a weird game mechanic. I saw a review of somebody getting angry because I didn't know what to do. This is very much a game that you have to look around for things. Is there anything else I can do? Yeah, somebody like left a negative review and they were like, I can't get past the first area. It's like, okay, dude. Is it on my breastplate? A little bit loud, don't you think? I mean, it is an airlock, to be fair. Oh, you're not gonna believe what the zoom button is, chat. It's F. Get down low. I kind of like that. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to. Okay, welcome. That also says welcome. Willkommen. And I don't speak Russian. Oh, F stands for focus. Look at it. Whoa, that's cool. I mean, I'm like a really big nerd for space, but like...
Alluring. Magnificent. Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you. A sight that has captivated humanity for generations.
Dude, this would be so cool if this was like real. But I would also hate it because there's nothing on the moon. You don't see any curves? No, they're talking about like the horizon. A01. Yeah, I don't really know why this game took over a decade to make. Like, I don't know the details as to why. I assume it's because it got stuck in dev hell. That's all I know. Open the door. You could genuinely say, like, this is like a shopping mall or something, and I would totally believe you. What is this? CDT 5525. Oh, perfect timing. Well, now I gotta wait until it's over. Yeah, dude, I used to be really into space when I was like a kid. I still am. Like, I'll watch like rocket launches every now and again. When they happen. Hardware overview, activity sheet, blacklight upgrade. PDA, Degauss, power battery. Cosmonaut assistance tool, maintenance mod can be used 3 times on a full battery. Use Degauss if magnetic interference. I didn't really get a gun. Where am I supposed to get that from? Oh. Well, I guess we'll go next. To learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut assistance tool. Make the most of your PDA personal data assistant. Read the pages carefully. Okay, write this down. Your cat is powered by lithium-ion batteries. That's not great, considering we're in a vacuum, but sure. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. Well, not a vacuum, but we're in an airtight, facility. This will be visible while inspecting the cat while the battery is inserted. If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. Oh, you actually have to, like, insert a battery. Oh, you genuinely need to have, like, a battery and put it in there. And you have to, like, take it in and out. That's actually really cool. I didn't find a battery. That's a stapler. I didn't find a battery. I mean, it's already got... Is that not the battery right there? Okay, so you could install, like, modifications to it? That's cool. Let's get you connected to your PDA. Inspect the cat and press the wireless access button. Oh my god, you actually have to push the button. What does that do? Okay. Wireless access can also be used to connect. Oh! I think I turned it off. Okay, so it's just testing me. It's not... That doesn't actually do anything yet. This concludes the orientation. Okay. Cool. You need to align that projector. It's a little off, but other than that, pretty good presentation. Dude, look at the moon. So I can interface with this, right? No, I guess not. Oh. What does that do? They didn't teach me about that one. I don't know what that does. I have no clue. What is this? Are these just like batteries? What are these? Oh. The cat distance can be adjusted. Okay. Well, it's not on right now. Hang on. Oh, it's got like a low frame rate and everything. They should not let me have this. That scared the shit out of me. Can we get that clipped? That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. That's really cool, though. That's really, really cool. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. No battery. Oh no. There we go. Oh, so this is a battery. Okay, got you. I didn't want to do that. I really like that it's got a low frame rate. That's really cool. Wait, so... Okay, well, that's not happy. That's really cool. I like that a lot. This is going to be one of those, like, attention to detail kind of things. But yeah, this is where we get batteries. Thank God. Because I would have never found mine. There it is right there, the little blinking thing. Let's turn it off for now. Actually, you know what? Let's waste this one. Alright, prepare for a loud noise, alright? 5, 4... Hello? That's not normal for the door, is it? Oh no, that is normal. Okay, I thought I heard something like drop. Connect to any nearby wireless access point. You can buy an extra module at O'Neill's Electronics. Oh, good, they have a run button. I wonder what that's going to be used for. So what exactly counts as a wireless access point? Am I going to know it when I see it, or... I don't want to go down there. I can't see anything down there. I don't want to go down there. What's good, Merc? We have 2 of you now. Does this count? Hang on. Nope. Oh, I think I go in here. It's green. That means it's good to go. You got to get in to get out. Exit. Um. Uh. Is it gonna talk to me? How much can I bet there's gonna be a jump scare on this when I use it? I don't know what the code is. Hang on, I think I might know where to find it. Oh, wait. I think I am supposed to do this. Because it is communicating. Look. There's an access point around here. I don't really know what to look for, though. Oh, here. Connect your cat. Yeah, I got it. Look. No errors were found. Oh, this is just diagnostic. Oh my god, it can have different diagnostic failure codes. Remove corrupt device. Reduce memory usage. System reboot required. Okay, let's go find a key code, because it's definitely not here. Dude, I'm telling you right now, there's gonna be a jump scare on the monitor. That's still so cool to me, just like the way that looks, that's really cool. Also, the only issue is that we can't find any documentation. Battery recycle point. When inspecting the cat, check the power displayed on the side of the battery. Battery power. Let's take a look at that. Oh, these batteries are like worthless, actually. Hang on. Where am I gonna find a security code for like the exit? Consult K Koyama in apartment 04B. Dude, I'm not finding like an access code. I think we have to use the PDA. Oh, I forgot that it's off. The controls are gonna take some getting used to, because using spacebar to do all this is weird. Can I print another ID? Your ID has already been printed. Collect and display your ID or contact a relevant staff member. You get a lot of space in here. They're not screwing around. Okay, so it's got to be with the PDA. I don't know the code for this. It didn't, like, I didn't miss it somewhere, did I? What about here? Is this wireless? Nope. It starts barking at you if you're too far away from an access point. You could straight up put nothing into the keypad. Okay. Well, there's got to be a document somewhere. There usually is. Careful not to use on Typo 5 bots. Wireless connection, degauss, power. Okay, which one's the degausser? Oh, the degauss is the button that's just like on the actual. Okay. I don't know why we would need that though. You used to do that with old televisions back in the day. Oh, good, spare battery that I can't take. Where am I gonna find an access code? Dude, I have to drag this on the floor. You know how much noise that makes? You hear how loud that is, right? Maybe if I shoot it, it'll work. Hang on. No module selected. Alright, well, hang on. Can't I just, like, shoot at it? Oh, maybe that's what this is for. There's a fire mode, I think. Oh, that's exactly what that is. What if I shoot, like, the... I don't want to shoot the door. What if I shoot like this? That's a little too loud. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's put that away. Please? Nope. I'm telling you, there's got to be a code somewhere. We'll find it. Maybe I do walk all the way down here. Dude, I can't see anything. Is it as dark on broadcast as it is for me? Because I could barely read that sign. It's dark as hell out here, dude. Okay, so this is the end of the actual thing. Sector A1. I think we gotta degauss it. I guess not. Okay, well the guy's talking about like health and safety protocols, so. Email. Yeah, there's no code on here either. Give it a little bit of walking around and we'll find it. It's probably in the office. Let's go read through the brief again. Okay, so we have wireless connection, which I already know how to use that. We have power. There's the degausser. Connect to nearby wireless access points. Well, see, something tells me that O'Neill's store isn't open anymore. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help me at all. Network connection failed. No, there's no EO3 on here. It's all good. I just want to know what the elevator access code is. How many numbers could it be? Oh, it's only 4. Okay. Well, there's no way I'm brute forcing it. Where am I supposed to find a code? I didn't find a paper or anything with it. And the only person whose name has been listed is Kei Koyama. Kei Koyama is head of security. I would love to go to O'Neill's, but like it's kind of not an option right now. I'm not supposed to like hack the passcode, right? Dude, I can't believe they have a whole mall in here. Yeah, there's no way that I'm supposed to actually, like, just hack the thing. Okay, PDA. I see the number 3. You can get a black light for it. Maintenance mod comes standard. Be careful of overloading objects. The Ultra View module is at O'Neill's. 04B. See, but that's not a code. Watch it be like the most obvious thing ever. And like there's just like a paper on a bench or something. These don't have any access points, right? Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Okay, well, we don't need that on fire mode right now, so let's not keep that on. Because I'm pretty sure that'll drain battery. There's no way I'm missing something. Maybe there's like a code on the lights back here. No, it's just 3 of them. I still don't know how they got the old-timey, like, camera effect. I've never seen a game get it that accurate before. You know what? I never really did the whole crouching thing. Maybe there's like a document somewhere. Because I completely forgot that you could actually do that. What does this say? Managing your expectations. Okay, I can barely read that. Yeah, I completely forgot there's like a whole game mechanic for you to step on your tippy toes. What is this? Oh, glove dispenser. And hand sanitizer. You know, I still haven't found a code yet. What is this little doodad? They don't have anything like under the table? There's no way this is meant to be that hard. We're at the very beginning of the game. There's gotta be like a hint somewhere. There's gotta be like a number. Locate a battery. We already did that. Let's get you connected to your PDA. Inspect the cat and press the wireless access button. Oh. I didn't think you were supposed to use it here. Cool. I was wondering why it didn't work before. Elevator key code in progress. Thank you for fulfilling the software engineer assistance request. It's a relief to have another set of eyes on this. The ASN is behaving as if it's in lockdown mode for no reason. We didn't complete the tutorial? I could have swore we had that though, right? Am I wrong? I literally pressed the button in front of it. Didn't I try that earlier? Due to the current security protocol, I have had to reset the arrival elevator. Check the database section in your PDA. What about media? We don't have anything. What about hardware? What about the manual? Press the degauss button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing magnetic interference. I mean, that's what you had to do back in the day on TVs. Three, 2, 4, 5. I would have never figured that out. I was wondering why it didn't work the first time, because I swear I was fiddling with all the buttons and pressing all the stuff. It didn't work. 3, 2, 4, 5. Everything is so loud. What this? Gateway or arrival? Let's go to gateway. Is this like a metro? What is this? Okay, well, whenever I find a projector, remind me to check the wireless access point. Hey, they do have a tram station. Dude, you could tell me this is New York and I would believe you. Anything on the chair? Nope. So this is what video game graphics are gonna be like in 2014.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make... Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
Hello? Okay. Scan invalid. What? I have my ID. What do you mean scan invalid? Oh god, I have no idea. Hang on. Well, that's all I had. Oh my god, there's actually like a log.
We need to shut down the ASN.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make...
I wonder when that degausser's gonna come in handy.
Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
Well, let's take a look-see here. It doesn't work. There's literally like no network. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem. We don't want to use the... Actually... Yeah, we don't want to use the degausser. Also, one thing I noticed about this game is that it's like always on. I don't know if that's intentional. I have no idea. I like the menu though. That's cool. The game is a little loud, but I mean, that's to be expected when you're in space. Let's go find that key card. This is what it's like to be an Interstellar. You know, the movie. Oh, hey, the tram station's open. No, it's not. I lied. Can I not go through? Tram station. Dude, nothing in this facility works. There's Discord rewind. Is that real? What is Discord rewind? DM'd me the important one? Let me see this. What is this? What the hell is this? Where did you get this? How did you find this? Did you get it in like an email? How did you get this? You got home and you opened Discord and it flashbanged you? How do I see that? I want to look at mine. That's cool. It was on launch? I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe I didn't update mine yet. That's a lot of hours spent in a voice call. I'm not gonna lie, 1,000. That's a lot. Oh, here, maybe. That's a flight. Top left, there's a flag icon. Top left. What? Do I need to reset my Discord? Where do you see that at? Gotta update? I'm gonna close, hang on, I'm gonna close my Discord real quick. And I'm gonna reopen it. In the DMs tab? What the hell? Oh yeah, I do see this. It's got like sound. I don't want this shit on. Turn this shit off. That's actually cool. You get like specific things for having it. That's cool. How do I actually look at mine? Oh, checkpoint unavailable. This happens if you're new here or have privacy settings enabled that limit personalization. Well, I can't look at mine, so fuck. My account's 2 years old. What do you mean? I can't fucking look at it. Hello? That's dumb. New gen? That's so dumb. I can't look at my fucking thing. That's so stupid. What the fuck? Did they do it with everybody? Hang on, yeah, there is like a flag. I see what you're talking about. I don't really have that, buddy. I can't. Hang on, can I take a look at this? How to view? Desktop or browser? What? Why do they have this even? Did they do this just because Spotify does this? Who gets a checkpoint? Checkpoint is available to users who were active on Discord during 2025 and have the used data to personalize my Discord experience. Oh, well, that's why. I don't keep my data on Discord. Yeah, that's exactly why. No, fuck that. I don't want to. I'm good. I don't want to do that shit. Fuck that. Degauser. Alright, cover your ears, chat. 3, 2. Hello? I thought it was supposed to fix it. Oh, wait. It doesn't work. I don't know. Everyone's doing it now? Well, no, Twitch has been doing it for years, and same with Spotify. Those two I understand. Why is YouTube doesn't do rewind anymore? YouTube stopped doing rewind in like 2019. That was 6 years ago. I totally get why Twitch does it. That's fine, like Twitch recap. Why does YouTube do that now? They stopped doing rewind. You got one last night? What does it show? Like the people that you subscribe to? Like that you watch? What is that for? We gotta get down low. Yeah, I didn't. Can I? So if I turn that setting back on, would it show me what it is, like on Discord, or would it just like be like, oh hey, this still doesn't work because we don't have any data to work off of? But hey, at least that means that if you actually keep it off, right, they don't collect your data. And it's not just like a button for cosmetic. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Discord, for being the one company that doesn't spy on me 24/7. They're using the setting to determine if they're going to display the collected data. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like getting at. Is I don't know. You can never tell. But here's the thing: if they did do that, and they still do collect and obviously they're collecting data. They do collect data. There's no way around that. It's just a matter of what data they collect. But if they really did do that, there'd be like lawsuits about it. Because like you can still fetch things from Discord. Like you can fetch, your I think it's like your whole entire Discord account details. You can find what do they call it? A data package. You can submit a request to get a data package. I don't really know why you would want to do that, but you can. Current ET on Union Plaza 000. USA canceled. They log everything forever? Well, yeah, they have to. They have to keep all that stuff on hand, especially if they need to do like a subpoena in court. If somebody does some shit, they have to keep it on hand. It does not update. Okay, so that means that I can't do anything about it then. So what exactly do I do? I thought the degausser was gonna work. I don't know how the fuck a degausser works, dude. How do I make this, like, function? Well, I'm fucked. It's gotta be something with that TV screen. It has to be. Why is that so loud? No way that worked. What? Okay. I didn't think that would actually work. Cool. I guess. Why does that work? I don't understand why that method worked. I was just screwing around. You may have been too close to the screen. No, not at all. Look. Why do I have access to the tram? I think it's because I broke the electronics. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, here, look. See, and it's not nearly as loud as when I blast it in, like, any other direction. Anyway, we got access. Somehow. Well, this looks like a job for degaussing. I guess not. Task. ASN key code, elevator key code we already got. ASN access ID we need to find. Kei Koyama is the head of security. Her ID would have necessary access into the ASN. Need to find Koyama or figure out another way to get the access code. We still have no media. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, this is way better than Alien Isolation. We haven't even seen any monsters yet. The mall! Oh, we're actually going. Well, lucky for you, because we're in a loading screen. Okay, so this is like the tram that you can use to go wherever. Wait, this is nice. I like this. This is cool. This is very nice. The mall. You guys think it's gonna be like an actual mall that I can walk around in, or it's gonna be like depressing and it's gonna have like 2 stores? This better not be a metal detector. It's a metal detector. I am the IC. Hi. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh. This is awesome. Hi. Oh, he shut down. I like him. He's cool. Can we get that clipped? I like him. That's really cool. I was wondering what was talking to me. Can I wake him up? Hang on. Yo. What you doing? Okay, I could sign in. I don't know my ID. Hang on. I like him, he's so cool. I should be able to get my ID looking at my database, right? Nope, that's the elevator pin. I don't know my ID. I want to talk to him again. Hang on. I know I don't have my ID and he's gonna be mad about it, but like I want to talk to him again. Discuss the potential risks that the Cat Ultraview module causes for security in Union Plaza. Also, they did say not to shoot the robots with this, so I kind of don't want to shoot him. Why would you shoot him? I don't want to. I'm saying that they said not to, and maybe that'll do something? I have no idea. I don't want to shoot him though, he's awesome. I want to hear him say you gotta sign in using the terminal again. What's up? Okay, I got you. I don't know my ID. There's no way it's quadruple zero. Are we even sure that it's a 4-digit code? Oh my god, it's not. Okay, well that's gonna suck. We have to find Kei Koyama. So you have to sign in before they'll let you in. Well, we're definitely at the wrong spot, because I don't know where the ID actually is, so. What's up?
You need to sign in using this terminal.
I would if I knew my ID, buddy. You know that like weird robotic chant that people play for the Backrooms games? It's like a song about Daisy, right? You know that? You know that like Backrooms creepy song that people make? That was like the first song ever made using a computer. I think it was back in the 80s. You gotta get back to work? Alright, have a good one. Let me know when you're free. Have a good day at work. You need to sign in using this terminal. The song from 2001 Space Odyssey? I never watched that movie. Is it good? Yes? I need to watch that movie. Let's go, cowboy. Where do we go? Living quarters? Laundrette. Command? No, communal? Communal bathroom? Or just like communal kitchen? Or...
Welcome to the living
We need to find Kei Koyama's ID. Communally, communal, commune. Well, when I hear the word commune, I think of community or like communal bathroom. Like, you know, like college dorms or whatever. Like, oh, it's communal. I never hear people talking about a communal kitchen. What is this? Guidebook. Wait, is there an IC here too? Use cat diagnostics if you can't open the door. To the right? Is it coming from here? There's no IC in here. To the right of the battery? Hang on. Diagnostic code EO2SO1. Somebody write that down. Yeah, there's no IC in here. EO2. Application load failure. SO1. System reboot required. How am I gonna go about that? Degauss it? Oh, duh. Have you tried turning it on and back off it again? That's cool. So, reboot sequence is down below. This is like everything I've wanted in a space game. Like, I know it is a horror game, but this is like everything I've ever wanted. This is great. What is this? Please log in using your personal ID. It's located on your ID card and should either be on a breastplate or on a lanyard. Before proceeding, take a moment to view a message from our valued partners whose support helps us enhance your stay. Step inside and enjoy the refined comfort of the living quarters. You played Prey? I like Prey as well. Prey was very cool. I don't know my ID. 7571. Oh, hang on. We could just go back then. What's good, Syntax? What'd you do today? Thank you for the raid. I didn't realize it was on my breastplate. Let's go talk to Icy. You got your minigun on Helldiver? Is it true what they said? They actually reduced the file size? It's all the way down to like 20 gigs now? Because that must mean that they had a lot of unused, discarded assets that they never put to use, which sucks. We're gonna go talk to IC. I'm telling you, man, this is my favorite character in the entire game, by far. They admitted they didn't realize that the load time was server side and left all the files extra bloated. I know some games are really big because they leave the localization files and they like make multiple copies of the game for whatever reason. It's still dumb. Your Steam install is still 152. I have no idea how that works. Where's IC? Hello? Yo. Seven 571. What is the reason for today's visit? Pleasure. Visit O'Neill's Electronics and snag the CAT UltraView model at 30% off. Don't delay, get yours today. Thank you for checking in. An elevator to the mall is on its way. Unable to call the elevator. Okay. I have the biggest fucking smile on my face, dude. Oh, he's gonna take me to the maintenance shaft. If I like lag behind, is he gonna say anything? Why did he scream like that? Somebody clip that, please, for the love of God. Holy shit. He's so happy. I hope there's more of him. I liked him. Why did he scream like that? Why did he scream like that? I don't have a battery. Analog displays may experience image distortion, deflection, instability, convergence issues. Well, I guess we can't save. Please tell me it's good. It's very good. Dude, I'm such a big nerd when it comes to space. I used to be super into space when I was a kid. This is everything I would wanted it to be. Life. Oh, bringing visuals to life. It still doesn't work. Oh, you do need a battery to access this. That's kind of silly. Am I gonna get more of IC? That's a very beautiful mall. I really like that. That's very pretty. Press the manual release to open hatch. Is that not the manual release? When your cat screen distorts or warps, use the degauss feature. It looks like this. Oh, so this is to calibrate the thing, not actually degauss other things. Yeah, because back in the day, you needed to use a degausser on a TV to, like, get rid of the image artifacting. We need to find, I forgot their name, but their first name is K. Something tells me I don't want that to see me. They waited an hour into this game to show me this? This is awesome. No! Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, well it takes two of them to do that. Oh fuck no. This is where the module that I need is. I know it's gonna come alive. There's no way it doesn't. Damn, bro, look at these discounts. 66% sale, everything must go. 80% off. Dude, this place was going under. Oh my god. I really don't want to get close to this. There's nothing even in here. I can't see anything. Oh, final price cut. Chat? Where did he go? Oh! God, it's so pretty. I see. Oh my god. Oh, the souvenir shop. Yippee, I see. Are you gonna leave me alone, or? I see, now's not the time. Is he gonna leave me alone? Dude, if they make merch of this game, I need to buy a little IC. I don't have any battery. Did he shut off? What the fuck happened? Why is he just standing there? Oh. Where the hell's the ultra view? They said it was gonna be in here. Where the hell is it? I guess it's not in here. Dude, what a game. This is fantastic. Can you believe this is only $20? This is very pretty. I want to go to Megazone. We're going to Megazone. They got arcade machine! Yes! No way one of them still works, right? Damn! Woo! This is fantastic! Dude, this is good. Huge!
Fail.
I fucked up. Is that all they have in here? They don't have like a racing game? Capsized. I don't know what that one is. Gun show. Minotaur! Is this Simon Says? This is gonna be hard. Up, up, right, up, right, up. Up, up, right, up, right, up. I think I went the wrong way. No. Security office. Why is that not like rendered in? That shit is crispy. I'm glad I was able to go to the mall. This is fantastic. They have a jump scare in this game? That's cool. What is this? Seal fresh. Dude, this game is fantastic. Where? O'Neill's Electronics, where is that? Hi, buddy. Like I said, you have to like actually shoot the core. You gotta hit them center mass. Dude, where the hell's the thing that I need? They don't have what I'm looking for. They said there was like a black light attachment. What do you mean? How did you see me? Well, we gotta go back to Megazone. Too easy. I wonder if the music gets any faster. What's good, coffee? You came in at the right time.
Fail.
Man, come on. Dude, tell me this place isn't awesome. Welcome to the mall, dude. Yeah, this is a very stark contrast from playing Gun Show. You have me on your Steam friends list? Really? What do you go by? Have I played CS with you before? What are the odds? Small world. Scan, pack, and pay. What are these? Union Plaza playing cards. Must have played CS at some point. How have you just got here? I've had you added on Steam for forever. That's how much? 80? I don't know what that is, though. I don't know what currency that is. Blows your mind that people still play CS? I played Nuke. That's the only map that I play. If they removed it, I would never play the game ever again. I barely play that game anyway. You've seen how much stuff I play on my broadcast? I do this for a living. I only play Nuke. That's about it. Where's the black light? I can't find it. There's nothing on these shelves. I don't know what I'm looking for. But yeah, I don't play CS as much nowadays because I've been playing the hell out of Arc Raiders. That game is like my bread and butter right now. Where's the electronic shop? That's not center mass. There we go. Oh, electronics is over here. We need to get in there. Hey Todd, I know you've been working recently, so I want you to go use the terminal in the office behind Megazone. Okay. What's up, Bebo? This game feels familiar. It took a decade to make. Over a decade to make. It was supposed to be before Alien Isolation ever came out. But this was the inspiration for Alien Isolation. You probably saw somebody play a demo back then. Cause they got Gun Show! Yeah! For manly men that like beer and football. How do I go about accessing the... Let's follow the yellow wire. Yippee! How many do we have left? One. Yeah, if you look at the trailer on YouTube for the game, it's a lot different than what we got. But like for good reason. Potential security risk, fingerprints. Extra cost for Deep Queen. Sorry, what is this? Oh, Ultraview. That's not even what UV stands for. It's ultraviolet. Popular module sells well at O'Neill's. Best performing store last quarter. Torch. Oh, it acts like a torch.
I shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol. They'll bury it. I know they will. I know what I saw, but what was that? That thing sprouting from the body? Kay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
Discuss potential risks that CAT Ultraview module causes for security. Action items. Get a UV module from O'Neill's Electronics to test the capabilities. Well, to get to O'Neill's, we have to go and use the terminal. I think that guy died. Takei Koyama. I'll finish the CCTV TV maintenance. I'll get right on it. Okay. John Cooper. Union Plaza. Not doing too well at the minute. Can you cover my shift today? Of course, dude. You managing to get any sleep yet? Oh, that's not good. You had to do chores? We watched a guy get killed on camera. Almost. We gotta go to the playground. Look, I match, right? What color am I? Yeah, I match. Hey, buddy. We need to get a UV module from O'Neill's Electronics at the playground. Which is over here. Blue is good. Oh, hi. O'Neill's Electronics! Yay! What is this? "14-inch television with a built-in VCR? Does anybody know what currency this is, or is that specifically made for the game? Usually means credits. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's real. Stereo cassette recorder. Would be rude not to. Hang on. Somebody take my picture. Here. Take my picture. Did you get it? Cool. Where's the module? We have so many things going on right now. Like, closed door for what? The ASN, da 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 da, security status, ba 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 ba. Anything about a number? Bring snacks. CCTV, ASN, mall. K Koyama. Something's wrong. Typo 5-unit cut or is out of control. Unable to trigger alarms or access voice comms. Stay inside your rooms. Is that it? Wait. Enable the UV module and press and hold the trigger to show the message. Does anybody see a message? I don't see one. Do the lights have to be out? I don't see a message. Oh, here. Congratulations. 10% off. Well, where would I find like a... Where would I find a code? Oh, well, that's what the degauss button's for. There's a whole bunch of artifacting on the screen. This thing has a horrible internal hardware set. Oh, wait, that's right. I completely forgot. You could tell what the code is, because it's UV. Yeah. Is it not? Hang on, is it this one? The fact that we're able to make... Woo! I'll finish that thought later. But yeah, the fact that we're able to make something that you can view your fingerprints with is insane. Oh, it acts like a flashlight, too. I hate this. Dude, what am I hearing? How do I get out of here? There's gotta be an upgrade that makes this last for like 2 batteries, right? No entry. Am I screwed? I really don't like the sound effect this guy's making. Oh wait, maybe it's the guy who's bleeding out. Maybe. Or maybe it's me. I think it might be me. So what did I need this for? What was the point of this? Why did I need a UV flashlight? Maybe it's for the passcode. Yeah, I think we should get out of here. Because the only reason we're here is because IC told us to go down the ladder. So now we need to find a way out of here. I don't remember how I actually got here. Why would you build something like this? And I'm glad I got the module at least. How do we get out of here? Does anybody have a map? Any of you ever carry a map before? You guys know how I got in here? Does anybody remember? They have a fish! Oh, it's not real. Man, I thought it was gonna be real. Galaxy Video. Oh, it's kind of like Blockbuster. The exit shutters to the mall keep shorting. Give it a reset in here and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone. You want me to go all the way to the back of the Megazone again? I mean, hey, if I die, you know, that's up to you. That's really the only exit? The security meeting at 1530 LTC. What is LTC? Has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go back to the arcade. Let me see the fish again. Yippee! They even have like the water pump or like the motor or whatever. Looks like we gotta go back to Megazone. A little bit lower. Why is there no like ADS on this thing? I think we're fucked. Let's go find a battery, chat. Scared the shit out of me. Every single time I do that, it's a close call. I hate it. It's so stressful. Hello, cutscene. I still have my helmet on. Okay, well, the mall exit door doesn't open. Lockdown. The ASN has erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary key codes that'll circumvent security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Typo 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. System reset isn't possible due to life support requirements, so I'm working on this piecemeal. I'll keep you all posted. So what am I supposed to do? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Well, they told me to come back here. Why did they tell me to come back here? We've already been to Megazone. The door doesn't even open. We're inside of it right now. I'll give them to you as needed. Well, where am I gonna find a passcode? Oh yeah, they are flowers. They're not wrong. I guess we're supposed to just go back? I don't really know what to do. I mean, we got the playground unlocked, so it should be fine. Watch there be something that I need inside this area. And the door's like locked. Can I actually rip it out? Nope. Yeah, so how do I open the door? Oh, it's to calibrate your aim. That's what it is. No wonder it was so off. What the hell would that even be? How is that not correct? It goes like most visible to least visible, right? How does this work? Am I dumb? Why do none of these work? Shouldn't that be what it is? Give it a restart in here, then open it via the security office. Well, if I could get the actual thing working, I would. How do fingerprints work? I'm not a forensic scientist. Dude, I'm doing what it says. What do you mean? Oh, wait, I think it's misaligned. Yeah, it was misaligned. This song goes hard. This is what they used to play in Blockbuster. I'm telling you. We're inside a movie rental place. It's great. They don't make them like this anymore. There's only one Blockbuster that's still open in the United States. Okay, so that's reset. Now we just need to go and go all the way back to, what is it? Megazone. Yeah, I don't mind the pet fish. He's still going. Dude, that one hasn't moved. I don't know why. Yeah, we have to go to Megazone. And Megazone's over here. By the mall. Okay, I didn't know there were 3 of these things. I swear to God they added more. What if one of them crawled in here? Okay, so we got the UV. This should work now, right? There we go. I'm gonna assume that worked. Let's hope no other part of the mall shut down. Something's not going right. We broke something. I don't know what it was, but we broke something. Oh, all the lights are off. Great. I see. No. I liked him. Oh, dear God. How do I open this? We have to do this again? Wait, maybe we don't. Literally anywhere is better than here. Oh my God. How close was that thing behind me? How close was that? We're in chapter 2. Oh, I see should be here. Buddy? What happened to you? No! What happened to you? They killed him! Oh, Sarah's gonna be pissed. They fucking killed him. That was my favorite character. We're never gonna get him back now. I think I just died.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
Where the hell am I? I guess we're back on the train. starting to think that Kei Koyama is not a live person right now. No battery? They don't have like any battery? There's gotta be one. Somewhere. There we go. I can't believe they killed IC. Okay, well that defeats any plan that I thought I had. You just dozed off? They killed IC. But we found a second IC and he also got killed. He's back! Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. That was awesome. Thank you for your time. Please enjoy your evening. Now is not the fucking time. Man, it's bad enough that we're on the moon. Let's go to block A. Let's go to block B. Is it gone? Dude, I thought robots were supposed to be cool. As you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. Yeah, we already got that. That's not an issue. We don't really care about the key cards. Could you give me the laundry receipts from last quarter? Didn't see you when I stopped by earlier, so I left them at reception for you. I think somebody's impersonating the chief commercial officer. Something doesn't seem right with that. Room 02B. We need 04B. That's the apartment that Kay is in. How do you not know? The AI is well made. Well, like I said, this is kind of what inspired Alien Isolation, and that's why that game's AI is so good. Like, if you die, it'll adapt to where you are, because it'll know where you've been. It's a really cool concept. Yippee! 8512 NGEO 2. Well, it's not like I can do anything about it. I can't get the gate open. Alright, here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Enjoy the scenic atmosphere and enjoy shitting yourself with these robots walking around. Is there a robot outside the door? Why did I even ask? Boop. Can't believe they killed IC. Can you believe that? They killed one of the ICs. So how do I make this one work? The following areas have been locked. Laundrette. Notify member of staff at reception. I guess we have to go to reception. What the hell was that? Oh hey, block A is open. Hello? Could you imagine if this game used my microphone against me? Oh, that one's protected. Hello? Pick up the battery. What a way to go, holy shit. Oh, we have a fully charged battery. Well, now I need to go to reception. At least I know that. Look at how peaceful this is. Hey Julie, my laundry bag's under my desk. I stuck the new reception key code above the terminal for later. So I'll be at my doctor's appointment. I keep forgetting you can't shine UV at it. Man, why do these not work? Okay, well now we have to go find his room. Who wrote the note? I have no idea. You can open doors? Why are they allowed to open doors? We really need that engineer, Frank. I don't care about the budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here with these ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit the door terminal when they get a chance. I don't have my cat on me at the moment, or else I would have overloaded the damn thing real quick. Well, I got mine on me, so... So that did nothing. Oh, here. Well, see, now the issue stands that I have no batteries.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. I sound crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. Lee's taking care of me.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be me then, because I've been coughing my lungs out in-game. I'm just gonna wait for him to walk back. If he's even gonna do that, I don't think he will. Once I get to 04B, that's where we need to be. Can't we just, like, rip the core out of them? Oh, hi. I didn't even see you were in here. That one's not alive, right? Well, if you were alive, I don't have any batteries anymore, so... How nice of them to give me a flashlight. What's good, Deadpan? Camera. Am I gonna have to find like a door code? Left a surprise for you in reception. That zooms in really, really far. Holy shit. What could the gift be? Future wife. Is it like a wedding thing, or? I see a cassette tape. There's no way I could read the paper from here, right? There's no fucking way. What is that enhancement? Hello? 5885. So that's one of the terminal... I need somebody to write this down. 5885. That's one of the terminal things we need. You were quick on that shit, too. Reception, meeting room, lounge, doctor, battery bins, typo 5, recycle, blah, 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 blah. O1A, no. O4B, K Koyama. That's where we need to go. Five, 885. Oh, somebody left a snack in here. What are the odds that that android comes to life at the table in front of me to my left? That one right there. What are the odds? Five, 885. Well, that's gonna stay open forever. Okay, well, we got what we needed. So I need to put that code in somewhere. There's reception. I think we actually needed it for reception. What's with all those sticky notes? Oh, I see. Yeah, because they were going to get married. The following areas are now accessible.
What the hell? A Type 5 just attacked someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag. God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
You think you can see me through the glass? We need to go to the laundrette. Because that's where the apartment O4B is. O4B. Oh! This is gonna be such a jump scare area, dude. I hate going into basements. Do you see where we're going right now? Fuck this. I can't believe we made it to 04B. John leaves for an external perimeter check. Oh, so hang on, this is a timeline. So, there was a lunar quake, and then we went to go leave for an external perimeter check. And then shortly thereafter, the lockdown was initiated by ASN. And then we had access restrictions on doors and terminals, so we couldn't leave or do anything. And then we got a software engineer. And then sent John to gain access to the ASN. And we need to shut down the ASN. And we think that they're controlling the Type 5s. Neither John nor his IC reported back. Review John's data and help engineer enter ASN. And John has a sickness that's spreading.
John here. I'm just completing the perimeter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area. Oh, what's that? It's a sheet.
Don't mind if I do.
Maybe. Wait. 85% Hugo.
Oh, this is how we got sick.
It's a baby. It's a vegetation. And it's going from
I didn't even get to look at what ID we have. I didn't get to read what her ID card was. Well, now I'm not gonna know what the number is because I didn't get to look at it. Is there like a way to clip like the last 2 minutes or something? I need to know what her ID code is. It was on the top shelf and I grabbed it. Did it replace the current one? Oh. Oh yeah, it did. 3540. Well, hang on. Now what do we need to do? Three, 4, or 3540. With K's ID and the UltraView module, all necessary components have been collected to gain access to the ASN and shut it down. Utilizing the UV module and the ASN might help gain access. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot where the ASN is. That scared the fuck out of me. They don't pull any punches with this shit. Like this is actual primal fear. We'll be okay. Right? What the fuck was that? Why did that happen? What do I do about this? How do I reboot it? I guess now I need to find a way out of here. What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. Why did that happen? What am I supposed to do? How do we get out of here? Okay, we need to find a way to get out. There's got to be some way to get out of here. Oh, that's right. We had to open the gate. Yeah, the gate's open now. I forgot. Could you imagine if it had a Type 5 in here? I was joking, you know, I wasn't being serious. It's gonna grab my leg. Why would you design something that looks so creepy? Why would you ever want that on a station with you? They should have made it all look like, what was it? They should have made them all look like, IC. This is gonna be a random shot in the dark. Is there no way out of here? Are you serious? I don't think it knows that I'm here. But yeah, what is the point of coming in here? There's nothing in here. There's no doors or anything, like I've been looking. The only door we have in here is this. What if I just run past it? We'll be fine, right? See, this is why you don't, like, buy smart homes or do anything to do with smart homes. That's why you use, like, outdated technology. That way you don't, you know, get locked in your house or die. Why is it not working? What's good, Crest? Actually, we probably should save. That scared the fuck out of me. Don't do that to me. Glorp. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where to go. I don't even think I've ever seen an ASN. I don't know what it looks like. Maybe I have. Oh, gateway. Where is this getting projected from? Is there like a projector? I'm not seeing one. Oh, there it is. Dude, they thought of everything. The world building is crazy. Oh, that's right. We needed to get the ASN here. And it was Kei Koyama's code, 3540. Yippee! I have no idea what the code is. What? What do you mean that's not right? 7 0 2 1. Right? Did I put in 12 accidentally? I don't want to shoot you. Do I have to? That's fucked up. I don't want to shoot you. Did we do it? Oh. This one's still on? We'll find another one. With K's ID in the UV module, all necessary components have been collected to gain access into the ASN and shut it down. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Log 1, moderate lunar quake protocol initiated. Log number 2, lunar quake perimeter check report and video submitted. John Cooper. ASN, lunar quake perimeter check 42 report and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Perimeter check John C. movie. Containment detected unknown. Do not initiate the shutdown without an ASN technician present. Proceed only in emergency. This feels too easy. To complete stage 2 of the shutdown, make sure one of the following nodes are lowered. A16, A4, A7. All of their nodes must remain raised. Which one? A16 and A4. Wait, lowered or raised? Lowered. A7. And A16. What is that? You're about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdown sequence. This is for emergency protocol only. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware, CAT maintenance module, to overload and shut down the ASN. How do I reach that? Oh, here. Isn't this like highly dangerous? I guess we shoot it now. Let me degauss. We're on the moon. Wait, this is cool. We're on the moon. I think. Either that or we're in like an Elden Ring cave. Have we been on the moon? No, I mean like on the moon, like the surface. Fishy.
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration.
Oh, I still got it.
Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings. Breathe. Listen.
Is this what drugs feel like?
Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties. This concludes the re-entry process.
That was it? Where the hell are we? I will be right back. Make sure I don't die. it's not pinned? Oh, hang on. You're right. I don't know why, but it's gonna unpin in like half an hour. Watch. I promise you, it always does this. If it does. I think it might be due to me having different chat clients open. But that shouldn't affect a ping or a pin, I don't know. What day is today, chat? Is today the 4th? Let me check something. 4th, 5th? Let me see something. Okay. It's 4 days from now that package arrives that one of my mods wanted to send me. We have to reboot the archive? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where I am. Do I still have my helmet on? I think I do, right? I see it on the corner of the screen.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC.
Wait, 1978?
The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
What exactly is going on here? I know there's like plants growing out of people's bodies on the moon, but why does that happen? Are we sure we're even on the moon? This is weird. Does turning all those on, is that gonna overload the generator? That can't be good, right? We need to find like a security badge. Dude, this place would have been awesome if it wasn't, you know, abandoned. Okay, so we have to go through here. Something tells me this is not gonna go well. Okay, so the archive is active. We need archive security. Reboot. Security level 01. How do I get security? What the hell is the pass? This is where I came from. Why do they call it that, though? Yeah, this is like a little rehabilitation room. And you know it's bad when the wallpaper's peeling off. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get a key card or like security. What's good, Mitch? It's all blue. Oh, here's the canal. The place where we shouldn't go because it gives you like mind-altering effects. If I get to actually open this door eventually, that's insane. I think we're going to, but we just have to get security. Dude, I want to go to the moon. We're gonna go to the moon! Yay! I like how on the outside it's like, oh yeah, we got metal, steel, you know, everything's airtight. And on the inside it's just like, yeah, we got concrete. Yeah, that's good enough. There's cracks in it and, you know, it's not sealed all the way, but it'll work. So this looks tough and confusing, but I don't think it is. What are my objectives? Turning on the archives unlocked the ventilation crawl spaces. I need an interface module with the correct security clearance. Well, if it unlocked the crawl spaces, then we should be able to go. Do they have like little string physics? No way. Dude, I remember the first time I saw that in a video game, I was blown away because I thought that we didn't have that kind of technology yet. Open sesame. Oh, it's like a doggy door. How much you guys want to bet I'm gonna find a dead body down here? That is piss yellow. I could go over here. Oh, we didn't go in a big circle. Let's go. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. Ooh. I just got an achievement that's pretty rare. How many people got this far into the game? Let's see. 9.9% of people have the interface module. Do not activate the module while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. On-screen interface has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15 of total battery capacity. 1/15 is an awful specific number. That's what that does? Oh, so this is on. This is off. That's actually kind of cool. Diary. 1978. James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There's got to be a logical reason. Dude, the fact that we were making this stuff back in the 70s is insane. It's no software anomaly. It's here. It's in the ward watching us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. I've been seeing some odd images on my cat screen when using the interface module. It looks like something walking by. Maybe it's all the DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. Okay, well, the cave and the canal on the moon are very volatile.
Listen. It searches for something.
Well, that person's dead. Oh, the interface has like its own battery. Still have no idea what I'm doing.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978.
Haven't we already seen this?
11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and
Entity A.
I
Exhibit
suspect
1.
I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Bro, those are claw marks. Anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 01, it's evident the entity in question is unusually large. So this is like a giant rat, right? That's what this is? It's just one big giant rat? See, why can't we go back to the mall? I'm trying to think of what could possibly be larger than a human. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a video. Yeah, you can't fool me. I know how projector works. I ain't that dumb. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. I think these are rocks though. I don't think that's like anything else. Yeah, they said they saw like a giant figure on the screen, and there's like nothing here. Okay, well, where do I get like a proper security clearance from? Also, there's some like random animal down here that's larger than a human being. Which humans can be pretty tall. I see to people that are like 6 foot, 5, or like 6'8". It's insane. Oh, well, this is all sorts of fucked up. They really don't want me to go in here. Look at the screen. What about here? Still nothing. Why is it so, like, really... Why is it really bad? There we go. Did I fix it? Hang on. Nope, that's still busted. Okay, well the power's not even on for half of these. I thought we turned the power on, like on the breaker. Well, now I'm having a hard time figuring out where to go. Maybe here? I'm like half expecting there to be a Type 5 every time I walk by here. You could totally grab the cassette tape from there. I still haven't found a creature down here. It's gonna be a big creature when I find it. I completely forgot where I could actually allocate my points. I think it's over here. I'm getting a little confused now. It's getting a little hard to figure out where I am. I can't even get out of here now. I think I'm stuck. All the doors are powered off. I don't know what to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. Switch the imaging. Dude, it's about time I got out of there. I almost got lost. This might be the most complex part of this entire area. It's like just finding security codes. Dude, I have no idea what to do. That archive better be worth it. Look, at least there's no Type 5s down here. But here, give me a sec. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Be right back. Make sure I don't die from the elephant. Bro, what did I come back to? What do you mean you're gonna eat the next person that puts a chat in my chat? You can't do that. That's illegal. Dude, I gotta get the whole like server back on. What are you playing? This game was supposed to come out a decade ago, and it came out today. It's called Routine. It's a horror game. You don't think it's very routine of them to miss a deadline? They didn't miss a deadline. They delayed the game because it needed to be worked on. I don't even know why it got pushed back by like a decade. It might have been stuck in dev hell. Rockstar's gonna let you unlink your Steam account from the email you don't have access to anymore? I don't know. I've never had that issue. This is the only task that I have? Also, I just realized that's only entity A. There could be like a dozen more that we don't know about. Discord did the Discord wrap thing. I didn't get mine because I don't have Discord accessing my data. I will never turn that on. I know they collect data anyway, but that's like a different kind of data. Archive security sign-in required. I don't know where to sign in at. You didn't know your data was being collected? You made your account in 2019? You didn't check through your settings at all for the past 6 years? That's like the first thing I checked when I made my account. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. Well, I guess John's fucked. What security level is that? 3. But yeah, no, they have like a little, like checkbox for you to do it in. It's in the data and privacy tab. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought there was like an animal in here. Yeah, I don't know how to access the archive. This is gonna be so weird. That is a person. Hi, buddy. They're growing vegetables out here. Is this the door with all the stuff on? No. I need to find the little terminal that has like all the stuff that's on it. I need to shut some of it down.
not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure.
Dude, I've been using it. I haven't found anything.
This module sees that which the human eye cannot.
I haven't found a damn thing.
He observes us as well.
Where did that body go? Wasn't there a body right here? Where did that body go? Well, if I can only be seen on the camera, then I want to see where it is. What security level is this? Level 1. Dude, they really don't want me to go in there. There's like nothing here. They said there's like a giant tall man walking around, and I don't know where he is. He's not visible to the human eye. Okay, whatever it is, it's definitely in here. Dude, I want to see him on camera. I have the module for it. Dude, how did you get so many points? What the fuck? What do you mean that doesn't work? There we go. It's so hard to tell which way I've been and which way I haven't. Here it is. No, we actually need these. Hang on. Enable the security interface monitor. Okay, how does that work? Okay, well the server's offline. Please ensure the server is online. If I knew where the hell that was, I would totally do it. Where's that one? Hang on. I have a video that's relating to what you're doing in chat right now. Where is it? I think it's this.
All in on 17 black.
Yeah, I think I got it. I think I found it. Dude, what did they do to the fucking YouTube Shorts layout? What the fuck is any of this? Hang on. What did they do to this? Why is it so bad? Here we go.
All in on 17 black.
Oh shit, Giggle, you're crazy, man. 17 black.
Let's go!
Crazy, dude.
Let it ride.
Let it ride.
What?
17 black.
Oh my god, heck yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go home now.
Let it ride.
Let it ride.
Okay, stop, Giggle, stop. 17 black.
Let it ride.
You can stop now. 17 black. You can stop. Stop! Giggle!
The house always has the edge, Roy. The house is edging. Fuck Vegas. All in.
Fuck Vegas. The house is edging. Dude, where the fuck is the server room? Systems. What the fuck does that word mean? What does vestibule mean? What is prong? What the fuck is prong? I'd like access to prong 3, please. If any of you see a mysterious tall person, let me know. Elevator entrance. Oh. Where do I get module number 2? Dude, here it is. Oh my god. We don't even need to go into commons, do we? Commons 1 has like nothing. One minute I was working in the annex, helping with the L9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the pass, staring towards the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree? Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that's the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Like, we're on the moon. Are we surprised the apple tree has dehydration? If I don't find anything in Commons 1, I'm leaving. Dude, it feels like I walked in a circle. So here's imaging. We need to go to imaging 2. If I can even find where the door control is. You guys hear the Minecraft cave ambient sounds too, right? Imaging 2. Lift servers. Yippee! Let's go to the lift. We need to go access the servers. If I could even find my way there. See, there's the body again. Okay, so where's the lift for the servers? No, we've been in here before. I know exactly what room this is. Where's the lift? It's gotta be somewhere around here. There's no way it's not. Crew tested multiple samples. Test for sample 3426 detected assemblages of sterane biomarkers. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are being allocated to undergo further tests. Dude, they fucked up my stuff so bad. Yippee! Dude, where's the lift? We need to find the lift for the servers, that way we can go and fix it. Where's the lift? I was hoping it'd be this, but that's not a lift. Well, it's gotta be in the common area, right? Because that's where the actual activation thing is. That's prong, which we don't need to go to. I'm trying to find where the servers are at. Elevator entrance. Airlock surface. Entrance lobby. That's not where we need to go. We need to go to a different elevator. Dude, where do I get level 2? We have to find like 3 different types of clearance, and you need one to go to the elevator. I don't know where to find it. Let's go to common. Let's leave that closed for now. What about down here? Prong. Okay, so hopefully we could find a new module in here. I doubt it. Could you imagine I find a module in the bathroom? What if it's on the dead person? I guess not. I was hoping it'd be like here, but it's not. This is gonna be the longest part of the game for me, because I am not good with security codes. Okay, we've been in here. And the reason I know we've been in here is because of that table with the cassette tape on it. Let's go over here. The path. Well, the path isn't open. I wish it was. Okay, this is back where we started. What about over here? Oh, I didn't know we could even open this. Hang on. That's what that is. I think it requires a security code, though. Dude, where do we get a higher security clearance from? This doesn't make any sense. This is imaging, right? Wait, no, imaging 1 is over here. Okay, there's the apple tree, which has since been dehydrated to hell and back. How is there not like an attachment back here? I was hoping it would be like on the dead body, but it's not. Let me take a look at the emails. Maybe there's some like lore that I could look at. I wish you could look at previous emails that you've seen here. I thought I saw somebody in here for a second. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. That shadow scared the shit out of me. Is there really no other way to exit? Not at all? Really? The only one we have is like that one over there. And I'm pretty sure that's where I came from.
It searches for something.
This is just telling you how this actually works. This is where we picked up the actual module. I wish it would tell me where the other ones are. All I need to do is access the server lift. What about Prong? I don't even know where that is. Because there's reception. There's no map out here. Prong? And of course it requires a higher security level that I don't have. So Prong 1 is useless right now, we can't use it. And we can't use that either. Even though that's level 2. Systems. I swear I used to be able to go back through there. I don't know why I can't go there anymore. But yeah, this room in particular with all the red lighting is really confusing. Servers inactive, archive reboot. I'm so close to getting this puzzle done, it's just that I don't know how to actually go about it. I'm this close to getting it done. All we need to do is reactivate the server, then I go back, and it'll establish a connection. What is open over here? Lift servers. I would love to go and use that, but I genuinely can't get through. Why don't they have like a second module on the dead guy? Why can't I get like security level 2? Not one to reflect on my actions, however this place the canal means something significant. I'm not saying anything about that at all. He's locked himself inside the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Okay, well we have to go to the vestibule, wherever that is. It'll be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. As if I even know where the archive is? I've probably been there, I don't know. This is like the closest thing we're gonna get to a bathroom, right? Okay, well at least I know where access level 2 is. It's in the archive. Or it's in the vestibule, which we have to go find. Common area 1. We gotta toggle that back on. It's a lot of back and forth. Here? I can't even turn it on. You've got to be kidding me. I don't even know where the terminal is. I already forgot. Dude, they need to make the archive way easier to access. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm like lost in a loop. There's no map or anything. All I'm going off of is mental notes. There's imaging. We need to go to common 1, I think. There was a switch for it. I don't know where it is. Servers. What do you mean you can't go in there? Oh my god, finally. That only took an hour. Okay, so reactivate the servers. Then we can access the archive. Please connect your cat device to continue. Damage detected. Well, fuck. E1, E2, B3, J3. I don't even know where that is. Oh, here. How do I fix this? B3. E2 and E1. That's not gonna fix it, is it? Oh, cool. I guess it worked. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above. What the fuck did I just unleash? Do you want to maybe work a little bit faster? Please? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is down there? Okay, well now we don't need the server lift. Thank God. We need to go back and activate the archive. I hear something walking. Oh, that's not... That's real. Okay. I thought you said you could only see it on the interface scanner. We're good, right? It's gone? I have no idea how to get the hell out of here. None of the doors are on or open. We need to go to common one, I think. Yeah, I thought they said that it could only be traced on the interface scanner. I saw that with my own eyes. Look, all I know is that we have to stay quiet now. I think this is common 1 or common 2, one of the two. And now we have to do that whole process all over again. Hey, it works. For once. Deimos. An emergency ecography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. I don't even know where the annex station is. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately 30 to 40 seconds of footage was actually usable. Dude, we should have never come to the moon. So we need to go to an annex. I don't even know where that could be. And now we've got a monster running around that I don't know what to do with. Also, while we're at it, let's go turn on the ecography room. Can I still not open this? Dude, I hate this thing. I don't even know what it is, but I hate it. It's tall and disgusting, and I don't want to deal with it. I think we're gonna fucking die. What's up, Taisomu? Where did that monster go? That thing's gonna rip me in half if it finds me. I think I die here. Oh my god, it's here. Oh my god, it's here. They were not kidding. It actually does cloak. I mean, I'm glad they told me where to find level 3. I want to know where I could find level 2. There's no way it's still there, right? Why do I have to deal with this right now? Where the fuck is it? I hate that thing. I want to get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't want to be in the same room as that thing. I don't even know where the annex is. Where the fuck is it? Can I leave from here now? Is the annex somewhere else? How do you create a VTuber model? You have to get one commissioned. If you want to do it yourself, that's one thing, but usually you're going to want to get one commissioned because it's a lot of time, effort, and money that goes into it. Yeah, I don't think the annex is in there. I think it might be out here. But yeah, depending on who you commission or like what you get done, it can either be not so expensive or it could be very expensive. Dude, where the hell is the annex? How do I find the clearance level 2? Because there's no way we can go to the actual canal just yet. Like the terminal's not even on. Thank God they don't have to make you manage your oxygen in this game, because I don't think I would be able to still play this. Wait, if this is a projection area, could I use this as a save file? Nope, this one is shut off. Does not work. Yeah, so somewhere in this entire facility is an annex. And I don't know where to find it. But we need to find an annex to go to the echo chamber. Wait, what is this? This is Callie. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We're trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open. Mason's the only one with access, and he's trapped inside the vestibule. In fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. It's encrypted. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system, protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. The pin is 7861. I need somebody to write that down. 7861. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. So that's where I find it then. Let's go to the bathroom. If I can even find the bathroom. I think it's in common. Actually, while we're here. Can you leave me the fuck alone, please? Oh my god, please. Leave me the fuck alone. Please. Is it gone? Dude, I hate that thing. It's like 8 feet tall. Okay, that's systems. We don't need to go to systems. I need to shut down the systems gate, if anything. We need to find the bathroom, and we need to open it. And we need to go inside and find the passcode, which is 7861. I never saw a keypad, personally, but if they have one, I am more than willing to take their word for it. I've been around here like 5 times, and I haven't even found a bathroom. As far as I'm, like, aware. You would think it'd be in, like, the common area, right? They said it's behind a weird keypad. In the bathroom. Well, see, this looks like a bathroom. Oh, here. 7861. Why does that not work? 7, 8, 6, 1. What the fuck do you mean that doesn't work? Did I get the code wrong? Did you guys read it with me? Did I get it wrong? 7861, that's what it is, right? You both put it in? Hang on. You know what? Okay, well, I guess that's not gonna help. 7, 8, 6, 1. It looks like it's only a 3-digit code. Am I dumb? What could this possibly be? I'm gonna go take a look again. Hang on. There's no way it's been wrong. Like, there's no way I got that wrong. Let's read it together slowly, okay? I'm gonna pull it up. Oh, the locker is pin number 7861. Who is this by? This is Callie. Where the fuck am I gonna find lockers? Decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. Okay, well the locker code is 7861. And they have a code diagram and supporting photos, and they're stuffed inside of a locker. Where would I find a locker? Would that be in common? We need to find where Callie lives. Would that be over here? Imaging? Nope. Dude, I'm telling you, we're gonna find that huge baby again. It scares the fuck out of me. I don't know why. Okay, common 01. Let's find where Callie is. Let me know if any of you find a locker. You haven't seen it yet? You saw it. It's right there. You want me to look at it one more time? All right, here. I fucking hate this thing. It's like a baby spider hybrid thing. I don't know what the fuck it is. But it shows up on my camera. Okay, we need to find a locker. If I was in a dormitory, where would I have a locker? Is it like a lockbox, or is it like an actual... Look at it. There it is. Look. It's like the big guy from the Outlast trials. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he turned invisible. Dude, where am I gonna find a locker? That's prong. What does prong mean? It's gotta be nearby here because that door is security clearance 2. where am I gonna find a locker? Okay, well this is imaging. This is not where I want to be. Imaging has nothing to do with lockers, right? Are these lockers? Probably not, right? Is it gone? Look, it's not gonna be here. It's gonna be somewhere else. It's just hard to tell what the lockers are gonna look like. Like, there's the reception. So where the hell is the lockers? Here, let's go to prong 1, wherever the hell that is. Because reception's open. That's easy. The only issue is that there's nothing else open. There's no way that giant baby can crawl through the vent, right? Dude, I just want to find a set of lockers. That's all I need. 7861. Okay, well, we're back where I started. Where the hell are the lockers? They're not on a different floor. They're not in the systems category. Where the fuck are they? Is it like a padlock? Is that what I'm looking for? Because that's usually what I think of when I hear the word locker. Dude, you would think they would have it in the bathroom or something. Like shower lockers or whatever. They don't have anything out here. Yeah, and these are both open. So what the hell? Where's the locker? Actually, which one of these is open? Prong 2. That's what this is, right? And prong 2 requires security 2. Security 3, which I don't have. So there's no point in having that open. Yeah, so we have like a couple beds here, you know, this is fine. What do you mean you can... I didn't know he could lift me out from underneath a bed? What the fuck? Since when can enemies do that? Dude, where the fuck are these lockers? I already have the code, just like, let me find it. Where the hell are the lockers? They're not in common. I looked in both the common rooms, they're not there. They're definitely not in reception. And then down here's the elevator. Where the hell is prong 1? Here, prong. Which requires level 3. Why do prong 1 and 2 require level 3? That means that it's definitely not here then, and I wasted my time. So take that off. Am I gonna get eaten? I think I got eaten. You know the one thing I still haven't found? I haven't found lockers. It even tells you like where stuff is, but I don't know. Security level accepted. Connecting to the server. The server works. Okay. He's encrypted the restroom side with a strange keypad system. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. They're in my locker. You know, are the lockers like through here? No, there's like nothing here. Because I bet you the lockers are nearby. I don't think the re-entry program has any lockers in it. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Why don't they have like a diagram that I could just like memorize in my head? Wouldn't that be like really cool? There's imaging, which has nothing to do with lockers. Here's systems, which also has nothing to do with lockers. And you get to imaging anyway from imaging 2, so there's no reason to even have that open. Dude, where the fuck are these lockers? I haven't even seen one. They shouldn't be that far from the bathroom, right? Because this is the way that we need to go. We need to open up the gate and figure out that passcode. I'm not gonna give up on this. I know I can find a locker somewhere. I just don't know where it is. If they told me where it was located, I would gladly go ahead and do it. Hello? How do you see me? I was hiding behind a barrel. How did you see me? Okay, well, looks like we're looking for a locker. That's what's gonna eat up the majority of my time. Dude, we need to make like a diagram of this place. But yeah, all the terminals are shut off. Like everything is just completely shut off. So even if I wanted to access anything, I can't. I just want to find where that locker is because I have the code. Here, like for example, where does this take us? It doesn't say. Oh, vestibule. So yeah, so prong 2 is through here. But that also requires a level 3 security clearance. Which is dumb, considering we can't even get that yet. They should have sent us up here with guns. That motherfucker's not finding me. Okay, what do we have? Echography we need to do later. Imaging doesn't really do much for us. And you can just circumvent imaging anyway, so there's no reason to open up door number 1. How much can I bet that I've passed by the lockers like 3 times already? What if I just like never knew? Knowing my luck, probably. Honestly, probably. Look, if I was in a dormitory, where would you keep lockers? It's gotta be in the common area, right? There's no way you're gonna find it in an imaging station. And it's definitely not where the servers are. That's dumb. I'm gonna go take a look at the area near the tree. Hang on. I need to like triple check this. Because it says we need to get to the vestibule. Right? Here. It says we have to get in there, and that's in prong 2. And that requires a security level 3 card. We can't get that. We're trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open. Mason's the only one with access. He's locked himself inside the vestibule, which is in prong 3, which has level 3 clearance for whatever reason. Managed to confiscate the code diagram and supporting photos. Like, I know where to go, I just don't know where the fucking lockers are. If they're not in commons, I don't know where they're at. That is the only thing I've been looking for like the past 30 minutes. Okay, we're gonna go to both common areas, alright? Look. Commons 2. Restroom. Vestibule. Systems. Okay? We're gonna go in here. And I want you to look for any lockers you could find. Anything that has like a digit keypad or whatever. Doesn't matter what it is. I'm not going out there. I'm not going out there. I refuse to go out there. We're gonna go back to common 2. Okay, he's locked himself inside the vestibule. I don't even know what that word means. Is that like a meeting area? Is that supposed to be the dead guy that's right here? Is this supposed to be the person that we're looting the code off of? Are you for real? This is where they decided to put the locker. What is the code? 7861 or something? What was it? Dude, I ran past this so many different times. Are you kidding me? Tree? Bathroom thing? Code that I have to decipher? Left to right. How the fuck am I supposed to decipher this? Is anybody good at cryptology? How the fuck do you want me to decipher this? What, 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that what it is? Okay, there's the tree. Here's the bathroom. With the key card, or the keypad. Here's a bunch of wiring where this guy died, I'm pretty sure. Maybe in like a different room, not here. And there's this. What does this mean? Oh. I still have no idea what the fuck this means. Left to right. It's only a 3-digit code though. We tried this already. How the fuck do I solve this? Like what is this? 6197 3732. Well, look, if it's left to right, then I guess write every single one of these down, and I'll try all of them, I guess? I have no fucking clue. Left to right. It's in reverse? Oh no, you're right. 7916 2373 5084 1659 4820. This is gonna suck, dude. Take a screenshot of this, I guess. They want you to do this while a baby's running around trying to chase me down. How am I supposed to decipher this though? Like actually, I don't want to just like put the code in. Remember, left to right. Okay, well what do these mean? That's the tree in the middle. That's the fruit tree. This is the bathroom. This is somewhere nearby where I don't know where this is, but it's somewhere. And then here's like the little lounge area. What does that have to do with any of this? Maybe the symbols are in the world? Well, I know where this is, so let's go take a look. That's like the area with the lounge area, which is in here. Do you see anything here that looks like that code? Because this is the exact thing that it showed me. Do you see anything here that looks like what was on that piece of paper? Get real close? This is as close as you're gonna get to the boxes. I don't think it has to do with boxes. This is just like where the photograph was taken. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see shit in here. Actually? Oh my god, we need to recalibrate this. Yeah, I still don't see anything. Here, let's go back and read it. Because at least I know where it is now. Trapped in the ward, this is Callie, blah 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 blah. What's inside your locker? Managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've kept them in my locker. Decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. Let's go back to the codes. It was in here. Yeah, I ran past that locker so many times. I knew I was gonna do that. Because it's not like an actual normal keypad. Okay, here's Callie's locker. So let's take a look. So left to right. Tree. Using the UV module? Are you sure? Because I tried and I couldn't see anything here. Look at this exact photograph. Is it one of those things where I'm gonna have to line it up like a fucking QR code? I have to get like a very specific angle on it. Is that what this is? Hang on. I'm gonna double check this. Those are servers, not boxes? Hang on, I need to double check now. Let's go to the tree. That's the most obvious, like, one. Let's go to the tree. The tree's bound to have something on it, right? It has to. Let's go to the tree. That way we can confirm whether or not that's real. Okay, here's the tree. This is the exact angle that it was at. Does that match anything? It looks like a comb. You got anything on there that looks like a comb? Yes? What number is that? Make sure we take screenshots of both the front and the back. Yeah, so that's not here. Huh. Let's go back here. Eight is the third number. Second? Okay. This is in the bathroom. I know where the bathroom is. We're gonna go to the bathroom. Bathroom's right here. You got anything that looks like a moon with 3 lines? You got anything that looks like that? Three is the first number. Okay, well that was close by, thank God. Where the fuck am I? I need to reorient myself. Here. Let's skip. I don't know where the fuck this is. A bunch of cables and wiring. Where could that be? So these two are the ones that I'm confused about. I don't know what area this is. Because I'm pretty sure I've got it correct. Ropes? Where? Here. You got anything that looks like a swirl? Three is the third number, so 3, 8, 3 something. That's enough to go off of. Let's go back there. That is more than enough to go off of. Three, 8, 3. We need to hide. Even if I die, that number's not changing. Okay, so what was it? 383 something? I don't know what it is. Oh, fucking Christ. 3839? I did 3939? Hang on. Nope. Are we sure we got that correct? Something's not right. Is it possible that it could be... Hang on, because the swirls go different ways for 3 and 8, so I don't know. We got the little comb thing, which is 8. Wrong number? What do you think it is? 382 something. Shit. I don't think so. Here, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Try and look at that diagram again while I'm gone. I not dead yet? Is that real? I went to go have dinner, I'm sorry. I figured I'd get that out of the way before I come back. How long was I gone? What is it? 883 fucking what? What is it? 388, okay. Are we sure? Wait, what? 388. What if it isn't a 4-digit code? I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go back to that sheet of paper. You don't know? No, no, no. We will figure it out. I promise you. Look. Here's a sheet of paper. Worst angle ever. Holy shit. Find the last symbol? Well, here, look. I don't know where this is. What room is this? Behind the ropes? What does that mean? What, here? That's definitely not it. They're all like nearby, right? They're all like here. Yeah, it's like... Where's the ropes and shit? We literally found it. Where the fuck is it? They're all like one room apart from each other. Give me one sec. Here? That can't be right. That's not it. Two rope coils. No, I understand. I'm trying to find it. We've seen it earlier, and I don't know where it is. Huh. I remember I ran past somewhere and you're like, go back, go back. I'm trying to find where that was. Here? Yeah, here. Oh, hi. Here. This room? What do you mean? To the right? But it's not this. It can't be. There's like orange glass in the back. The only place that I know that has that is the other thing. In the room in front of me. Here? You can't even go in here. No? Hang on. Okay, look. I'm gonna stare at the rope. You tell me where to go. Okay, here? Right there? Over there? Because the rope is right here. You want me to go right there? Right to the left? Here. Why would it be in here? No, it's not here. Look, let me show you the picture. I need to explain to you why that's not the correct room. If I could find my fucking way back, that'd be great. Look. This is what the picture looks like. This is the last one. You see how it has like orange glass in the back, or like an orange light? That's what we're looking for. What does this look like? Where is this? It's in reception. But reception's back here. Hang on, let me find reception. This is reception. And then here's the orange light. See? That's not it. I'm gonna go into reception because I can. There's like a module that we can open. On the wall right of reception window. What, here? You know what, hang on, let's just open it. X marks the spot. You got anything that looks like that? Four? So what do you think the code is? Because we have all the symbols now. So whatever the code is, it's either you got it wrong or... I don't know. I need to know what code you think it is. Because it's down to human error at this point. We know what all the symbols mean. Water is so good, dude. I'm awaiting. You're working? No, take your time. That's cracking codes is not easy, especially in real life. Like it's not an easy thing. This is literally what like cryptologists do. You can't visualize this shit. You have to realize you have to look. The thing about it, the thing about it is that it's not hard. It's flipping the paper that's a little bit difficult. You gotta flip the orientation, and it fucks up in your head because flipping images in your head and trying to like flip it around, right? It's fucked up. That's why the puzzle's so fucking hard. But yeah, I knew I ran past the locker like 5 times. I swear to God, like I didn't know it was gonna be like this. You have a Fantasia? Hang on, let me see this. I'll help you out. I didn't know you had that, so let me help you. Can you give me the symbols that we have from all these locations? What symbols do we have? I'll help you out. Moon with 3 lines is 1. Where the fuck? Oh. No, it's actually 3. Moon with 3 lines is 3. Oh, you're giving positions. Okay, okay. So 3, 8, 3, 8. Start spiral. What? Are you sure? Because it's either a 3 and an 8. Did the X have a full center or was it missing? We can go check. Reception's over here, right? Reception. It is not solid. It is 4 lines that are almost forming an X. Three 884. We can try. Nope. So, one of these symbols we either forgot or we got it wrong. So the X that we have is a 5. That's the X that we have. We have a 5. Also, it's left to right. So the first number would be 5. And then one of the spirals would be either a 8 or a 3. So the first number is 5. You have the numbers read in order? Okay, well the first number is 5 then. What are the other numbers? Look, tell me what symbols we have and I'll figure it out because it goes by columns. 5883. There we go. I have no idea where we are. That wasn't so bad. Oh, alignment process. Begin the optical tests in room 01. I have to do auditory and optical? I hope you know that if I have to use my left channel, I can't hear that. So you're gonna have to help me with that. You're about to begin the optical test. Motion detection array. How is this a test exactly? How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? Oh, fuck. 3. Embedded item recognition. We really gotta take notes on this shit. What did you see? A ball. Please proceed to room 2. That must suck if you're colorblind. Okay, let's do auditory. Spatial discrimination. What sound resonated with you the most? Emotive response threshold. I mean, not really unsettled, but I guess that's kind of what they're going for. Kind of like unchanged. You may now start the final stage of the alignment process. I'm gonna get jump scared as soon as I leave this fucking building. Could you imagine? Drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Can you imagine this is your first day on the job? I got an achievement called alignment. I guess this is supposed to test your stimuli of like how you respond to fear. Two 031. James Mason. Is it done? I guess that was it. Well, how do I get out of here? The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There's time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. The area must be isolated and clean. It must be. Can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this place. Some sort of fail-safe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. From Callie. James, are you okay? This is from Callie to Judith Weber. I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and he's locked himself in there. He hasn't responded to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free the next hour? I'll meet you at your terminal. For all of our safety, the base is on lockdown and travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you're not exhibiting signs of illness, you're free to go anywhere within the base except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distant as much as possible and feel free to reach out to me via email. William Davis, founder. Can I get out from the basin? I don't see any way out of here. I mean, we drained it like they asked. William Davis is the name of the founder. We gotta go find that guy. We gotta make sure nothing happens to the founder. So am I allowed to just be let out? Or how does this work? Oh, the gate's open now. It wasn't open earlier. What a way to die. Holy shit. Well, at least I know what to expect now. God damn. Did I get my security access? 2031. We're gonna have to make a run for it. Yeah, see, the gate's not open. What the fuck do I do? Oh no, it is open. I just didn't walk close enough, I guess. Well, that's why they played the sound effect behind me. What kind of tasks do we have? Annex in progress. Vestibule is completed. Canal is in progress. Annex interface module has been upgraded to security level 2. I can now leave the ward for the moon surface and access the annex station. We need to go to the annex to get clearance level 3. So we're gonna go onto the moon. And then from the moon, we're gonna go to the annex. And then from the annex, we're gonna go back to the moon. And we're gonna trace our steps back here. Man, I really hope this works. I don't even know how to get in here. There's no way to power on the terminal or anything. What do I do? Let's take a look at the task list. Oh, that's right. We had to do the test to actually make the annex work. So now we have security access level 2. And we should be able to go. Once we get into Deimos. Oh, this is what we need to do. Report to the founder in the annex station. We'll see, if you take a look at the board, you'll quickly realize that we don't have access to that annex station. Because the annex station is on the moon. I think. Can now leave the ward for the moon surface and access the annex station. Am I dumb? Let me take a look at this. Hang on. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Door imaging, not allowed. Door systems, that's fine. Archives is fine. Keep that powered on. So is the annex here or is it outside? I can't tell. Because the imaging is in there and that's where we get the echography thing. I think we die here. Weave. I think I die here. He can grab you from under tables. That's fun. Okay, so how do I reach the annex? Where the fuck do I find the annex? I thought we had to go to the moon's surface and the annex isn't part of this. Yeah, so there's the lift entrance. We don't need to go to door common 2 anymore. I don't even think we need common 1 anymore. We should probably keep it open just in case. Because you never know when we're gonna have to loop like Dead by Daylight. This should only be access level 1. Oh, it's access level 2. Cool. Why does the elevator not work? Oh, we have to go up. So this is an area that I've never been to before.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
So this guy's crazy. I already don't like him. So is this the annex? Initiate airlock sequence. We're going on a spacewalk. No fucking way. Oh, they did a really good job with that sound design. That makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. Dude, we're on the moon. Look, there's the sun. And there's Earth. Look at how beautiful it looks. I know it's just rocks, but still. Damn. I wonder if they got like NASA to help with this at all. Yeah, so that has to be the annex, and that's where we get level 3 clearance. And maybe William Davis is in there. How much oxygen do I have? That was awesome. I want to do that again. And we can hear music. I don't like this. There's a lot of stuff down here. I feel like we're gonna see more of those things. We have to go to the canal? We need to reach the annex station and locate the Founder's terminal. Main control lab. EL9 detected. Unable to administer disinfectant. What is EL9? That is a dead guy. Day 1, headaches, eye strain. Day 5, insomnia. Day 7, cognitive decline. Day 30, breathing difficulties. Day 45, dehydration. Day 60, death. Day 61, fruiting bodies. Let's go to the right, I guess. Laboratory 01.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Don't know if I want to go in there yet. The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew to use the main control lab. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. Feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice, my voice. Together. Well, this was a month after, unless they do it. No, this isn't American. This is like the day after. So it's August. Can I go down there? I've got a spacesuit. No, guess not. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. Well, what do I do about that? Flooding. The overflow is flooded, however the cistern should be accessible. Seems to be an EL9 contamination. I need to find the chemical laboratory and compile a disinfectant. What is this? Oh, hey, it's the dead guy. So we can't go through decontamination, unfortunately. That doesn't work? Okay. I guess we'll find a new user ID. I'm surprised that passcode doesn't get used more. Nope. You know, I still haven't seen a human being. And I don't think I'm ever going to. I think they might all be dead. Does the baby count? That's not a human being. That's either a lab project that went wrong, or I don't even know. It might be from the moon. The moon is haunted. Guess we have to go find that guy. Dude, being an astronaut is hard. So I think we went the wrong way. Founder's office. We need clearance level 3. We can't get that yet for whatever reason, because we don't have access. Do I want to get closer to this? There's nothing here. Can you imagine they like make me get a jump scare? This game does horror very nicely, by the way. It's not like overly done, it's just like the perfect amount. It's not like constant. I think this might be the correct way to go. Like, genuinely. Unless we go back here. Because we need to get that founder code. And we also need to do decontamination. And we have to inject the chemical into the system. And we have to custom make it for whatever reason. Let's go to the lab. There's got to be a key card somewhere. See, I don't know how to drain this, so that's going to be an issue. Also, it looks like there's blood here. I'm not too sure. We got this. So there's not like a number on the wall or anything that I could use. Am I just gonna have to go searching from like desk to desk? Because we really need to find that founder code. We need to open that founder room. That's like the #1 thing that I need to do. Actually, wait, am I dumb? What about the other terminal? I completely forgot we had UV. And it doesn't even work, unfortunately. See, that's where we would go if we could dump the cistern. I don't know how, you know, sewers and shit work, so it's gonna take me a little bit. There's got to be like a key card. Because I know that founder's office is back there. But it's not like powered on or anything. Yeah, nothing in here even works. Let's go back. Decontamination. Put up a sign. Main control lab. Okay, well that's the chemical lab. We can't even go in there. The door doesn't even open. I would love if we could crawl through. Also, the dead guy's not any help because he doesn't have anything on him. And I know I'm supposed to be here because that's what our task says. But the UV doesn't do anything. Okay, contamination is one thing. The door terminal is damaged. I need to find another way in. We need to find a different way into the founder's office. If only there was like a vent that I could take. Dude, how do I empty the cistern? What do I do? There's nothing for me to scan. I can't do anything. There's no, like, valve for me to turn. There's no way this works, right? This would be so dumb if it works. Could you imagine? From bugs out here? No, there's more than bugs that's out here. I promise you that. Oh, not bugs. You said hugs. My bad. I thought you were talking about the guy who was getting turned into like fucking bugs and vegetables in the fucking front seat. I thought you were talking about that dead guy out front. My bad. I had to read it a second time. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I thought you were saying that we're from bugs. Dude, I'm not finding shit out here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh. Henry Becker, Matthew Gerard. 51 years old. Patient has a prominent cough and breathing issues. He's experiencing tightness in his chest, which he says started after a presence visited him yesterday. He also complains of ice pick headaches, floaters in vision, and sensitivity to light, which he's been experiencing for about a month. Communication concern. Wait, does this person have like a number? Probably not. Yeah, that's purple. Dude, there's not shit out here. There's no documents with any ID numbers or anything. There's nothing. Like, what do I look for? We can't even get into the lab. Doot, doot, doot. Maybe it's one of those control panel things that I gotta like shoot at or whatever. Dude, what the fuck do I do? I don't know how to work a water pipe.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon.
Dude, the moon has a cult on it. And they won't let me in. Wait, has this always been here? How do I open it? There's nothing in here. I don't know what they want to do about the busted down door. It's not like I would find anything decent not in the annex. There's no paperwork out here or any of that shit. I'm like 90% sure I'm not supposed to backtrack. Because this goes back all the way to where we were. I'm not doing that airlock sequence again. Dude, what the fuck do you want me to do? There's nothing in here for me to interact with. Callie's ID, Mason's ID. Who the fuck is Maria? 74858? Is that from the beginning of the game? I don't know who that is. So what do we work on first? Contamination. The cistern is accessible. I need someone's ID to open the gate. What fucking ID do you want me to use? We have 3 of them. 7861 maybe? That is what it is, right? I walked away too far. I think it's 7861. Because this person has no ID. They're also dead. Dude, I don't know whose ID I'm gonna use for this. I don't know where to go. I don't even know if there is an ID that I can grab. This is gonna be harder than the other puzzle. See, what if I had my old ID badge back? What if I had like my brand new ID badge that I just got, and then it got taken away from me? Dude, there's fucking nothing in here. How do I drain the cistern? There's no way I have to go back that entire level transition. Because we're in the annex. It'd be so dumb to actually do that. Might be missing something? Like what? I need an ID. Wait, Maria's terminal. What was Maria's number? It was like 4 fucking what? What was it? Somebody's got it. I know one of you has. What was it? I didn't even look that it was Maria's terminal. Does anybody have the number? We can go back and get it if not. Let's go back and get it. Wait, so then whose terminal is this? The one that goes 5885? No, that was the door code. Whose terminal is this? Access override. Okay, well, we need Maria's code. That's a start? Yeah, so who the fuck is Maria? Where did I get that code from? That has to be the beginning. the game. 7458. Write that down. Seven, 4, 5, 8. From Maria Ivanov, Chief Physician, to William Davis. I discovered something in the arbor. It's a large animal that does not appear to be alive. And this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible. I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish the circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be alive. Don't care. Wait. This is an absolute marvel. A native being of the moon. I told you guys it's from the moon. Potential illness going around until we know more. STIPP is in effect. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate if feeling well. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. There's a .exe. Wait, so what doors were closed? There's gonna be a jump scare in like 5 seconds, I'm telling you. God damn, that's bassy. You hear this shit? God damn, I can feel that in my headphones. Holy fuck. That is bassy. You've got to be fucking kidding me. There's a goober. The baby is back. Yeah, he can disappear. You know, if you think about it, this is like an adult version of Among Us. You know, the hit video game from like 2018 or whatever the fuck. That game still gets updates. They made a second one, didn't they? I never played it. I played like one match of the old game, and then I never played ever again. I literally had like 30 minutes of playtime, and that's it. It was one of those games that blew up like fucking crazy, and then I don't know. What this? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep without thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarkers assemblages in the samples, and how long ago. Okay. Proteinogenic amino acids. After everything, it's all been worth it. This is momentous. Life, right here, right now with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment. I need to talk with Barbara. What I'm experiencing is not filled with confidence, the loss of time, the hallucinations. I embrace it. I embrace the process. The canal is our only way to go on, together. Cool, but how does that, like, help me? What doors got unlocked out of all that? I guess around the corner. Oh, hey, doggy door. Should I go through the doggy door or should I keep going that way? Hi, buddy. I need to fucking calibrate this shit. Oh my god. There we go. What this? Is that what this is? Guys, I can't see. This is where we were. I think. Oh, this is just how to get back. There's the founder room, I think. Unless it's that one. I have no idea. Founder office. It doesn't even work. We can't even get inside. Oh, hi. We're not gonna go out there again. I think we're good. If it started crawling after me, I would quit the fucking game. I'm not even kidding. If it could go into vents, I would actually quit the fucking game and I would play something else. That would scare the shit out of me. Is the door open? No. That one is, though. I know you saw it. You were distracted by magnets? It was literally on the right side of my screen. I'm not even kidding. Think of like peripheral vision. Like you see that like little opening over there? That's where it was. Right there. On the side of the screen, it was right there, and I turned around and I left. Look, he's still here. He's crying. Look. You see him? Yeah, that's a native being from the moon. He's like 10 feet tall. Do I have to run past this guy? Oh, he's gone. Well, at least the doors are unlocked. I think he might be in here. Hello? Hello? Holy fuck! Where the fuck was he? Where the fuck was that guy? That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that might be the worst one yet. Holy fuck. Okay, well there should be a different door that's open now. That's the founder room. That's not open. We opened up the doors. I just don't know where to go now. What if he was standing outside? What do I do? At that point, you just have to, you know, fall over and die. There's nothing you can do in that situation. Why does it sound like he's inside the vent? Don't say that. Well, he can't get inside of it. I know that for a fact. Do you? Yeah, because he would have done it already. I don't think I've ever gone through that vent. Let me see. Yeah, what is he gonna do? Find me? Could you fucking imagine? Dude, I would actually piss myself if he started walking in here. I'm not even kidding. This game is really good for a horror game. Like, a lot of horror games don't scare me. This one's jump scared me a couple times. I can't lie. What is this? EL9 solution. Disinfectant compiler. It's in the main control lab. Write this down. Reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. So we have to go to the cistern, we have to get a sample, and then we have to test it and see if we could disinfect. Oh god. Did anybody here take chemistry? I never took chemistry. I took physics, earth science, biology, that kind of shit. I never took chemistry. What the fuck is this? Peracetic acid? Phenol? Hydrogen peroxide? You like chemistry? Looks like pH levels? I mean, there's the pH range for it. I don't know what EDTA is. This looks like a lab order sheet. What is a lab order sheet? Decontamination solution EL9. Take notes on this, seriously. Water. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Isopropyl alcohol, IPA. This is a very effective base. So we need ethanol, propylene glycol, isopropyl alcohol, and water. Oh, wait, no, this is for choosing a base. So ideally, we want isopropyl alcohol. I think. This is just the base. This isn't making it. This is just the base. The base should be isopropyl alcohol? Okay. So IPA. Active. Cu2? What is Cu? Or what is Cu2? And then the active 2 should be isopropyl probably. And the stabilizer. Maybe the base is the stabilizer. I have no idea. Isopropyl alcohol. Okay. What do the other sheets say? Hang on. Silver ions are highly compatible, but hydrogen peroxide works well with Cu2 and EDTA, which we're using. So EDTA is our stabilizer. And we need... What the fuck was this? Hydrogen peroxide. Active 2. Polyvinyl pyrrolidone. That's not even a thing we can use. Copper. Is EDTA a real thing? What does that stand for? Compound is 100% effective. How did you figure that out? mean, I guess I'm a fucking chemist now. I don't know. You like science? I never took chemistry. I took physics. What is EDTA? You dropped out in the 10th grade? Did you actually? You never took it either? Are you self-taught? EDTA is thylene diamenit. I can't even fucking. That's not real, is it? Oh yeah, hang on. EDTA. Synthetic chelating agent that binds to metal ions. Ethylene diamine tetracetic acid. The fuck? Wait, so if you didn't take chemistry, did you actually drop out? You did? How did how did you learn then? We need to get to the main control lab. We need to go through the decontamination chamber, and it'll work. You learned what you could? I mean, shit, I guess. That's crazy. I mean, as long as you've got your GED or whatever. I hear that motherfucker. Where is he? Fuck it, we're going home. Chemical lab. No, we need to go to the main lab. Laboratory. So did we make like an actual chemical? Is that what scientists do? They just throw shit together and see what it does? Oh, yay. Is he in here with me? Better fucking not be. What am I looking at? That's not a person. That's like... Oh my god. What the fuck am I looking at? What is that? Chemistry's ripping apart molecules and stitching them together however you want. Well, what if something goes wrong? You know, like, what if you fuck something up and you, like, I don't know. That's like, I don't know. No wonder they do, like, disinfecting all the time. Unidentified remains of an unknown animal. Large animal deceased, pale flesh, hairless. Height 2.1 meters, length 3.4. It has 10 limbs? The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal Sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. Two, 4, 7, 8. William Davis. That's the founder. Two, 4, 7, 8. Well, we're not quite done here yet. Where did I go that had the access override button? Find Maria's console? No, I know it was right nearby. I just don't know where it was. I think it was here. Two, 4, 7, 8. This must suck if you're claustrophobic. Do I want to go that way? That's dark as fuck. I can't see anything. Oh, there's like a gate here. I can't even go if I wanted to. Oh, that's kind of satisfying. Hearing like the water hit the helmet, that's kind of cool actually. Dude, they thought of everything. Turning like you're in a game trailer. Welcome to E3 2014. Can you believe this game was teased 13 years ago? Me when I honk my car horn. Beep. So, I can't see fucking anything. You would think they would add a flashlight modifier on this. No entry. Something tells me something went through here. I don't know, something about that. Wait, are these really all the major languages they would have you learn in, like, space? I guess. I mean, they don't have Spanish. But they have French for some reason. I'm telling you, bro, it's a fucking primal fear. I don't know how they do it. Oh. I think it thinks that I'm one of them. When we start playing Scorn, I would play Scorn, but I know the ending is shit. And it's more atmospheric than anything, which I like, but then they started adding these stupid fucking puzzles to it. Scorn was another game that took forever to... that took forever to come out. You don't like the style of it? It's supposed to be H.R. Geiger, a couple other people who I forget, but mostly Geiger. The whole point is that it's supposed to be like gruesome and agonizing, but like, I don't know. H.R. Geiger's a artist who made very abstract, weird, almost eldritch creatures. He's like a famous artist from way back in the day. What's the code for William again? I just want to keep it on standby because that's a very important code. That's the founder. 2478. This is relaxing. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. That is what routine means. Here, enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Dude, I want to be seeing aliens in my dreams, I'm telling you. I really like the take they did on, like, extraterrestrial life. They look just like us, but they can cloak. And people are always like, no, aliens like little gleek glorps, and it's like, dude, what if they don't, though? (27th of August, 1978). The incident occurred at the Canal Observation Experiment at the Canal. During setup, Matthew Garrod, physicist, went into a trance and walked to the canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Garrod via the tether connection. Garrod was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He couldn't speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Garrod went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August, 1978. Oh, so this was the day of. Okay. A burial was held outside the base. Dude, could you imagine getting buried on the moon?
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward.
Okay.
One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Are they talking about, they're talking about the Earth? Something tells me this game is almost done. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She held so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I could feel sadness that it's not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They're mistaken. They're memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now. There's no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. Won't be long until we're all together. Time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Entity B. A second life form has been discovered. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. So I think that giant that's running around is probably the baby of that entity. But now the big one that we just saw is dead. Well, I think we leave now. See, but why would you hide the founder's office all the way down here? Also, what do I do now? How do I get to the canal? I guess now we can go through the door, right? We're gonna die.
Don't give up. I'm getting out of here. Can you imagine how old these things must be if they've been on the moon and we only just got to the moon in like the 60s? So I think we just leave, right? Which way is the elevator? This is way better than Alien Isolation. But that being said, since Alien Isolation came up before this, I guarantee you they took notes. Even though it was supposed to be the other way around. What am I gonna do if I find it on the surface? It's gonna be running around on the surface, I guarantee you. It's their home turf? Well, what if there's only one of them? What if there's not many of them? What if there's like the mom and then there's the baby? Can I go like off course or am I gonna die? What if you just like went over the hill and you saw like 15,000 of those things just running towards me? But yeah, we're fucked. But how could they possibly do an invisible wall in this game? Like, how would that work? There's no way they would just like stop you, right? Because they expect you to run around on the moon. They want you to have fun. That's one way of doing it. I mean, space is full of radiation, so... You notice you have a limp? What do you mean? No, when you run in space, due to low gravity conditions and you moving in a spacesuit, that's how you would run. That's why a lot of astronauts, if you see them on TV, they kind of like do a step, float a bit, do a step, float a bit, do a step. That's normal. Unless they're talking about like in game, like just normally. Let me see. Is there a limp? Oh, he's walking normally. Chapter 6, Legacy. Yeah, look up a video of like somebody walking on the moon. They don't walk like a normal person because of the low gravity condition. It also fucks up your spine when you get back into Earth's orbit. You're a little taller than you used to be. So where do I even go now? What do I do now that I have the code? Oh, you have to align the prongs. Oh wait, we have security levels now. So we can go and do the mandatory thing. It's inside imaging. It's probably gonna make me do the prongs anyway. Where did I open up the echo? I'm trying to think. That wouldn't be here, right? Prong 1, door reception. You know, I'm not hearing any crying anymore. And I might be jinxing myself, but like, I don't hear it. Echo? Nope. One of these doors had echo on it. You know, it might be in the imaging station. I think I know where it is.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it. Another contraction.
What this? Align subsurface imaging prongs. Well. Prong 1 is active. Commission door is open. Or sorry, Commons door is open. Prong 1 should be over here, right? No, it's like all the way out here. Hang on, we need to open both of these. Because I know where it is. I assume that's aligned. Now we can do prong 1. And then we can do the test. And then we can go to the canal. Which is what we've been wanting for the entire time. Speaking of that, though. Prong 2's been active. We need to disable it. Door system's online. Door imaging 2 doesn't matter. Wait, non-moderators can give people gold? I didn't know that. We need to find prong 1. Which I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where that is. There's the baby. Prong 1 should be active. It is active. Okay, well this is reception. We don't need to be here. I didn't know he was gonna follow me in. Also, I forgot the door is actually open. Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is an induction terminal? Ripening and induction terminal. What does that mean? Like here? No, the screen's still not on. What does that mean? Ripening and induction terminal. What the fuck does that mean? We already did all this. This one? No, not that. What the fuck does that mean? On final stage, the ripening and induction terminal. The canal needs me. The induction door is now open. Was there some place that I wasn't allowed to go before? Where am I supposed to go? What the fuck do you mean by induction? The prongs? No? I'm trying to figure out what that means. Is there a terminal that I, like, never found? What does that mean? It's definitely not in reception. I forgot the code. The induction door is now open. What the fuck is an induction door? Am I free to leave? Is that what that means? Because if it's talking about this isn't open. Dude, I don't know what an induction terminal or an induction door is. I've only ever heard that term to describe, like, ovens. I don't even know what possesses somebody to really, like, need the canal. Because everybody who's ever seen it is freaked out and has lost their mind. Looks like that's about to happen to me. Well, if it's not in systems, I don't know where it is. What terminal is this? Breaker. The induction door is now open. What the fuck does that mean? Induction door. Breaker. Well, that's reception. That's prong one, which we just shut off. I mean, you would think it'd be straight ahead, right? Like through systems? I probably did walk past it. What does this count as? Is this just like a breaker? Yeah, breaker. Let's go check imaging. Ripening and induction terminal. You know what? Let's have imaging 2 on. Because I'm going to keep forgetting about this. Oh, here it is. The path. Oh, yeah, that's right. This was locked before. Yeah, but they could have been a little bit more clear about it. I don't know where the fuck this is. This is the hallway you have to walk through before you do this shit? Dude, people on the moon are going crazy.
Keep pushing forward.
Purple. Inject amniotic brine. Do I have a choice? I don't even know what amniotic brine is. Is this how we started the moonquake? Because something's happening. You want me to do what with this? Oh yeah, no shit. The archive's inactive. It's not working. Holy shit. I told you that was its mom. That's kind of sad though. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is fucked up. What did I do to this thing? We don't have any batteries? Hang on. I mean, how long is it gonna stay there for?
You've come so far. One final step.
I was gonna be really mad if it ended right there. I'm not even kidding.
Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
What the fuck did I just play? It's 1999. Oh shit, it's current year. Internal distribution only. December 5th, 2025. The objective was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal expedition. The Prism Lunar Expedition, geological contractions within the site known as the Canal. Operations continued until 1979. In 1999, a Union Plaza resort employee, John Cooper, reported discovery of Union Plaza operational irregularities. Software engineers sent to correct the automated security network entered the ward. Contraction events align with the patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition, escalating intensity. Recover all Prism mission data related to the canal. Retrieve or irregular value. Secondary objective, indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. The LCRP lunar touchdown at 2027 UTC, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as redacted or pollen. At 2218 UTC, substantial interference. At 2352 UTC, complete telemetry loss. The final transmission contained one image. So is that like the routine? Like the moon just keeps bringing people back? Could you imagine if I had to start the fucking game all over? Could you imagine? That was really fucking good. That was like really, really good. That was 9 hours. That was fucking fantastic. That was one of the best horror games I think I've played. It certainly beats Silent Hill F. I knew when I bought this it was gonna be fucking amazing. That is crazy. I like that it was more of a story experience than a horror game. Like, it's got both. It didn't overstay its welcome either. Usually with horror games, jump scares are very, like, prominent. This one was perfectly fine. I felt like it was evenly spaced. It wasn't bad. That was amazing. I don't even know, like, what to do with myself right now. I would say with the way that played, like, yeah, some of the puzzles were a little difficult. Don't get me wrong. But I would say with the way that played, I would say that's worth the wait. That was pretty damn good. I think the only thing that might, you know, turn people off of it is that it is an Unreal Engine game, and for some people that might run bad. For me, I didn't have any issues. And the puzzles with, like, the whole, you know, go through the whole ward thing. Or, like, the whole, you know, atrium and everything. My favorite part was the mall. That mall was the best part of the game, by far. And I like that that's where they decided to introduce all, like, the Type 5 robots. That was fantastic. I want to go find IC again. Yeah, to think this game was supposed to come out in 2012. I'm so glad it didn't. I'm so glad they waited.